Sunshine mixed with hurricane. Every season on the rise. Come and see it with your eyes. Meteorology unleashed, breaking storms from west to east. Feel the pulse of nature's beast. Meteorology unleashed.
All right, y'all, let me know in the chat if you can hear me. Um, let's see if we get somebody in a minute. But it looks like it's working fine. So right now we're gonna jump right into our stream. This is another weather live stream that I've got going for us today, with another significant threat for bad weather, excuse me. So I did do one this morning, as we did have a few tornado warnings, and yesterday as we had a huge tornado that touched down in areas of Lake City and Monette and Lynchville over there. So yeah, Leachville. So y'all need to, so that was a big storm we covered yesterday. Now covering another storm near Idabel in Oklahoma and Clarksville in Texas. So this is another storm we have for today. Let's go into here. Yeah, we got that storm, and then we have our storms over here near let's see here, near Tennessee. This is near Linden and Clifton, near Waynesboro in Tennessee. It is moving up. I don't think maybe y'all in Columbia and Spring Hill area will see that. But we are watching for the significant threat of that. But let me pull up something really quick. Okay. Yeah, so we're just watching all these. Yeah, not much to be concerned about at the moment. So y'all are pretty good over there. Oops. So we'll check in on our storm over here. And let me, you know what, chat, give me a minute. I will be right back. Let me go grab something really quick in the back there. And yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'll actually leave you on a camera. Let's see what kind of weather we got over here in Memphis before I go get that. Oops. So yeah, well, I'll put you over here in Bartlett, Tennessee. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 1 quick minute. All right, y'all, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to do something. Okay, got some water, and we are good to go. All right, okay. So let's hop right in again. And so now let me check something. Okay, give me 1 minute, y'all. See if that'll work. Okay. Um. Okay. Think I fixed it. Okay. But yeah, still just watching this storm over here near Hohenwald. That's the storm. But yeah, still watching that. And then tornado watch wise. Okay, sorry about that. Um, let's take these flash flood warnings off. Okay, so we have tornado watches. Um, that. Um, okay, let's turn those back off. But yeah, watching that storm right there, especially. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Okay, guys, I want to introduce you to someone on the channel. You might be seeing her for a little bit. So this is my dog. If I can show you, here she is. Her name is Lucy. She's a cute little dog. She used to have her own little YouTube channel. Um, but yeah, that's her. Um, she's very cute and fluffy. But yeah, she's gonna be in here with us. She's considered my weather pet. So we'll just set her over there. And she likes to learn a lot about the weather. But on stream sometimes I'll put her up here. If y'all want to see her, just say I want to see the weather dog and I will show you. But yeah, let's continue to watch all these storms. Over here. But yeah, we're just watching all these storms over here. It looks like we got another severe thunderstorm warning over here near Tennessee, near the Linden area in Tennessee. Hohenwald looks like a maybe a hail core, maybe like a hail core probably. We can watch that moving in on the Pleasantville Tower. There's that storm right there over here. There's that storm. So yeah, we're just watching this and especially this one over here. Oh wow, look at this, y'all. This is the Y'all Squad camera we're watching. So but yeah, we can see this storm over here. Um but yeah, just watching the chat over there. Give me 1 minute, y'all. But yeah, just watching this. But yeah, just watching that storm, right, that is approaching into the area over here. Oops. But yes, just watching those. But yes, still watching the storm. That is just to the just in Middle Tennessee over here in Columbia. So that is just to the south of Columbia, or the west of Columbia. Um, but yeah, still just watching these storms. We just got a new upgraded uh area over here. That right there is probably a hail core. But yeah, watching this storm. Do something really quick. Okay, so today we have a 10% tornado risk over here near Memphis, Nashville, Jackson, Pine Bluff, Arkansas, and Bartlett, Tennessee. That's going to be a 10% hatched risk. We could see anywhere from EF2 to EF5 tornadoes in this line. And then for the 5%, which is in brown, we've got Shreveport, Louisiana, Little Rock, Arkansas, Tyler, Texas, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and Longview, Texas over there. And then a 30% chance of very strong wind. That's in Memphis, Tennessee, Jackson, Tennessee, Pine Bluff, Arkansas, Bartlett, Tennessee, and South Haven, Mississippi. And then 15% for Dallas, Fort Worth, Nashville, Tennessee, Arlington, Texas, and Plano, Texas. But yeah, we're just watching all these. And we have a big 30% hail risk over here. So we're watching that too. And then tomorrow, we might be live for this one. I'm not sure. So we've got a 15% for Arkansas with tornadoes. We have a 15% chance for wind and a 30% chance for tornado for hail over here near southeastern Arkansas. Um, but yeah, let's go into our tornado risk. Okay, so Columbia is right on the line for these storms. So here's Columbia, and then here is this line, and then 5% over here. But yeah, these are moving these are getting closer to Columbia, especially this one near Hohenwald. So we might see that one with a big hail core on that storm. But yeah, just watching these. But yeah, watching this storm over here. But yeah, watching this storm. Hello, Blaine WX. How are you this let's see, evening? How are you this afternoon? Y'all don't forget to share the stream as we are watching these storms progress. So yeah. Yeah, don't forget to share the stream. But yes, still watching the storm as it moves into Hohenwald and Columbia, Tennessee. Also, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel as we go live every time there is severe weather updates. Thoughts on the tornado outbreak yesterday? That was a crazy one. That was really crazy. Especially that tornado in Lake City, I think, Arkansas. Yeah, Lake City. As that moved into Monette and Lakeville. That was a crazy one. Lake City. But yeah, that was like in this area. Um, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, considerable damage on this one. As it does move into uh Columbia and Mount Pleasant right here. So yeah, watching this storm. There's that storm that is right now passing through Hohenwald in Tennessee. Let's see. Um, but yeah, watching all these. It's go over here. We have a new, that's been active for a little bit, I guess. We have some severe storms over here near Somerset and Science Hill in Kentucky, so y'all need to be on the lookout. Most concerning one looks like this one near Hohenwald. But don't forget to subscribe and like the channel as we go live every time there is severe weather coverage. There it is. Okay, well, let me see if I can find something. Okay, let me do something really quick, y'all. Um, Here's a camera I found on Hascam. As we're watching this storm progressing near Hohenwald, Tennessee. This is a camera. Let's go back to radar. It's that storm. Yeah, just watching this storm. But yeah, just watching this. Um, Give me 1 minute, y'all. Um, but yes, watching this storm as it moves near Hohenwald. Okay, give me 1 minute. Y'all, give me 1 minute. Uh, Okay, yeah, I'm just watching that storm near Hohenwald as y'all are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, watching that storm. It's gonna be this storm right here. But yeah, watching this storm. But yeah, watching these storms over here, and let me add on. Okay, but those storms will probably have a chance to produce tornadoes over here, and these ones over here as they move towards Columbia, Hohenwald, Mount Pleasant, Spring Hill, Columbia area. Y'all need to be watch on the watch this afternoon. You can tune in to me, and I will keep you updated for a while on this storm. But yeah, y'all don't forget to subscribe to the channel. As we are we do live every time weather gets bad. But yeah, just watching this storm as it moves into the Hohenwald area. And this hailer over here. Um Um, but yeah, just watching this. Um, but yeah, still watching this storm near Hohenwald. Let's go check on our storm near Somerset, and Science Hill. Y'all are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 9 minutes. Uh, but yeah, just watching these. Right there, those can move up. I don't know if they'll go in that same pattern, but they're gonna go up. So y'all need to be watching out over here. Y'all give me a minute. Let me. But yeah, y'all were just watching that. Um, but yes, just watching that. Just watching that storm near Hohenwald. Um, but yeah, watching that storm. We got a new tornado warning in West Virginia. You have Del Barton, Birch, Cinderella, Airport Bottom, and Taylorsville. Let's circle that. We'll change. Yeah, just watching that. But yeah, we probably have some rotation over there. So yeah, we'll check on that one. That goes for 20 minutes. This storm over here might be rotating, y'all. So we need to be on the lookout over here, as this storm could be possibly rotating. Blaine WX, which supercell was that? Was that the West Virginia, or was that the Hohenwald one? I can't remember. But yeah, still watching this storm over here in Hohenwald, and this one near West Virginia, near Del Barton. Oh wow. Yeah, some rotation over there. Heavy rotation on velocity. Yeah, that's gonna be this storm. Yes, still continuing to keep our eye on that. Yeah, this one, Hampton, Arkansas. Um, Let me see which one's going to be the closest. I'm guessing maybe Little Rock might be a little bit closer, honestly. Hampton. Um, Storm here. Yeah, that, let's check between that one. Let's go check back in on our tornado warning for the next 17 minutes. Near, let's see. That right there. Puts it right in the line over there. Yeah, watching that. Yes, it does. I know I've been checking on this one a lot, but it just looks really concerning kind of on radar. As it's moving up towards Santa Fe, towards Columbia, and Spring Hill near Franklin, y'all. So just be on the watch. That right there. Um, But yeah, still watching. I'm just watching the storms too. But yeah, still watching this. Still watching this. Yeah, still watching the storm near Del Barton in West Virginia and Pine Creek. But yeah, still watching this storm over here near Santa Fe. Um, See in Brentwood, y'all see this storm in about 34 minutes. Um, so yeah, y'all need to be watching out over here. So y'all please don't forget to subscribe to the channel as we are trying to reach our goal of 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2025 and at least maybe 100 by the end of our stream today. So yeah, just watching this. Please don't forget to share the stream because we do want to get this out to as many people as we can. This is an ongoing situation. Let me turn that off. For severe thunderstorms. I have been live. Let me look really quick. I have been live for the last. Let's see. I've done 6 lives during the entire week of the first week of April, which is crazy. So yeah, I've been live 3 times. Still watching our storm down here near Hampton, Arkansas, Fords, and Thornton. As this could be a developing situation for some severe weather. But yeah, still watching these. Um Y'all don't forget to if you want, send where you're from, and I will check that area for weather today. Um so yeah. And if you have any suggestions for the stream, let me know, and I will be happy to put them on. Okay, let me do something. Okay. But yeah, still watching this storm near West Virginia. Especially our one near Santa Fe, as we could have uh like a hail core or something coming in. So yeah, watching this one. This has got lime size hail, so you know how big a lime is. It's about the size of hail coming down, so you need to stay inside and away from windows as this is approaching Santa Fe. Now this storm near Clifton and Waynesboro, y'all can't. This one's gonna come up kind of maybe the a little the same way, um, but towards Columbia. It's gonna break off probably into pieces over here. Um, so yeah, just watching that storm. Um, but yeah, watching this storm. But yeah, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Um, but yeah, just watching that storm still. But yeah, just watching that storm. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Um, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Spring Hill, Thompson Station, Franklin, Brentwood area for our storm that approached Hohenwald and is now moving up. Um, but yeah, let's go. We're here. But yes, still watching this storm. Oops, sorry guys. But yeah, still watching the storm. Y'all please don't forget to subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on, and share the stream as we are trying to get this out to as many people as possible. But yeah, still watching this. Um, okay, that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So yeah, just still watching that storm. As we got another one moving into Hohenwald. That is our one near Linden. Here's our storm that's going to be moving towards Hohenwald. It's probably going to be going the same route until it catches up with our storm over here. And then we're going to have another one. We're going to have this one that is right now in Savannah. And that one might go towards Columbia a little bit as it moves up. But yeah, still watching these. Could be a hail core over here. From the storm near Santa Fe and New Hope. So yeah, just watching that. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Erling, Niebert, Corville, Robnet, and Man here in West Virginia. Um, but yeah, still watching this storm near Pine Bluff, Arkansas. As this moves in. So yeah, watching that one. Yeah, last night here in Selmer, we saw some significant damage over here. They kept that severe thunderstorm warning a considerable. So yeah, just still watching these. Um, But yeah, just watching all these storms, especially these ones over here near Spring Hill. Um, so yeah, just still watching these storms. Um, but yeah, just still watching these storms. Sorry. Um, Still watching these storms over here in sorry guys, in Tennessee. Um, Sorry about that. So yeah, we're just still watching those as they move into Tennessee. Y'all don't forget to subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on, and share this stream as we are trying to get this out to as many people as possible today. But yeah, still watching these. But yeah. That one over there near Pine Bluff looks concerning. Let's go looking on Memphis near Boulevard, Tennessee. Here's our storm near Boulevard, Tennessee. And let's go check in on Arkansas. Y'all near Eureka Springs and Berryville, Green Forest, Harrison, Arkansas. Be watching out because we're watching those storms as they move into Green Forest, Harrison, and Huntsville in Arkansas. So checking out our storm over here near Spring Hill. That is looking like a nasty storm right there. Um, but yeah, y'all give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back, y'all. S- Travis, let me go check on that storm. So Hohenwald down here, we're watching. So this is the main storm you want to be watching out for over here near Hohenwald. As that is moving into Hohenwald in about, let's check. These storms are moving about 60 miles per hour. In about 5 minutes, you'll see that storm if it stays on its current trajectory as it moves into Hohenwald. But look at this storm over here near New Hope as it goes towards Thompson Station, Burnwood, Spring Hill. This is a very nasty storm over here. So yeah, that right there. And that big black thing could be caused by hail too. So yeah, we're just watching that. Checking. Let me check on our it's going here. But yeah, the storms last night were really crazy. But this is a ongoing situation over here. So Columbia, y'all are going to see. Oh wow, we just got a new tornado warning for Spring Hill. This is going to go for Neapolis, New Hope. I will respond to your message in a minute, Houston. But this is going to go towards Thompson Station in Franklin. So y'all need to be getting in your shelter over here because this is a serious storm right here, especially with this little hook that we've got going on. So storms probably later this afternoon. Um, I don't probably we're gonna see something with this storm over here near Clifton, as it does move towards Columbia. But we're gonna be more concerned with these down here that progress in Mississippi over here. Like these will have a will be able to feel and go up towards Columbia. So we're gonna be watching with those more. But yeah, still checking this storm. This goes for the next 30 minutes as we've got lime size hail. So we could see a tornado within this area over here. Let's go to has cams. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Watching a storm chaser over here in Columbia, Tennessee. So we're watching this storm chaser. Y'all give me 1 minute, as I will be right back. Give me 1 second, y'all. But yeah, still watching these storms. Let's still watching that. So be in your safe spot over there in Spring Hill, Thompson Station, and Franklin, Tennessee. So if you know anyone in there, make sure they know that there's this warning and they need to be getting into shelter. These storms right here are probably going to move up. They're probably going to pass Columbia, but still watching those. Okay, give me 1 minute. Still watching that storm though, right there, as it moves. Let's make sure, let's check on our severe thunderstorm warnings. Uh, check in on our storm down here. We got a new tornado warning down here near Bloomberg, Texas, Rodessa, and Ida. Still watching these. Lines up perfect. So we might have a tornado right there. We'll keep our eye on that one. We're watching this storm near Columbia. This is our storm chaser, Jennifer McCann. We are having a live look at our storms near Columbia, Tennessee. This is our tornado warning over here. We're watching. No, it did not split up. It's still one tornado. We'll go back to that. Radar. Your rotation is heavy on our storm. And then Jennifer is somewhere in this area, moving, either going up this way or getting on the highway and going up this way. She's going to get ahead of it and watch. You can send that drone footage to Carter's Creek Can Opener at yahoo.com, and I will look at that footage. Impressive storm moving into Tennessee. So still watching this storm. So we have live footage on this storm. Give me 1 minute, y'all. All right, y'all, I am back. Let me remove that message. So I was looking at some crazy drone footage. Let's go. Um, all right, y'all. Give me one moment so I fix something. So we're watching this storm. We can talk. Okay, watching this one really closely. Yo. Okay, we got a new tornado warning for Laverne, Tennessee, Nolensville, Smyrna, and areas of Murfreesboro. So y'all need to be getting in your safe spot. CC drop on East Texas. Blaine WX. Is that gonna be that right there? Let me know in chat. Still watching that. Don't forget to subscribe and share the stream. So we are trying to get this out to as many people as possible. Check on our storm near Selmer. Still continuing to watch. Here is a camera near Henderson in Tennessee. Here's a storm that is going to be moving towards Columbia that we're watching. Here's a storm in Waynesboro that, look at this ominous cloud. This is from Tennessee Valley Weather. But really ominous clouds over there. This is in Waynesboro, Tennessee. Y'all, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel, share, as we are trying to reach our goal of 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2025. Also, we are trying to reach 100 by the end of this stream. So please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It has started raining. There's that storm near Waynesboro. Here is a severe thunderstorm warning in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, and our storm down here in Arkansas near Folk, Odessa, and Queen City in Texas. And we have another one. Our storm over here near Buckhorn and Oneida in Kentucky is looking very ominous. Storm down here near Selmer. We're watching. This storm just near Waynesboro. We're probably going to see this one in Columbia over here. It's going to be in that area. We have a cloud, really a cloud in the Waynesboro, Tennessee spot. We're watching. Give me 1 minute, y'all. So our tornado warning has been allowed to expire in Tennessee, so we no longer have any tornado warning. So we only have that one tornado warning, which is going to expire in about 6 minutes. If they don't extend it, which I don't see a reason why they would. But we're watching this one very closely. Especially our one near Alheimer and Pine Bluff and Wabasca in Arkansas near DeWitt. Also, we have a oops, sorry guys, near areas of Benton and Little Rock. Then we have our storm up here near Mountainburg. Still watching these ones in Arkansas and Tennessee. Also, this one near Waynesboro. And these near Selmer, as the ones down here are probably going to be better, but they still will move this way. But this one's moving this way, so I have a better chance it might go up better. A tornado warning will expire in about 4 minutes. So we have about 4 minutes on that one. So we'll check on the one near Benton, Bryant, Salem, Arkansas, Alexander, Arkansas, and Little Rock near Sherwood and Jacksonville. Excuse me, guys. So that's going to be this storm that's moving up towards Cotton Plant, Griffithville, and Georgetown. Also, we have a storm near Stuttgart and Humphrey, Wabasca, Alheimer, and Pine Bluff in Arkansas near Almeria. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning in Holly Springs, in Mississippi, Potts Camp, Hickory Flat, Abbeville. Also, our one here in Salem. And Bethel Springs in Tennessee. This line is probably going to be going this way. So this long line. Also, our storm over here near Hohenwald, oops. But this one right here is going to be moving that way towards Columbia. We've been monitoring this storm for a while. Also, we've been monitoring our storm over here in Texas, Arkansas, and a small, not even Louisiana. So our tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Either this one near Hohenwald is going to hit Columbia, or it's going to be this one near Slamer, and Lexington in Tennessee. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning near Savannah and Corinth in Mississippi and Tennessee. Excuse me, y'all. Y'all, please don't forget to subscribe to the stream and like the videos. Also, don't forget to share the channel. So this storm is gonna hit Columbia. I have a high feeling it could not, but still watching that. Sorry, one near Stuttgart also. We have a tornado possible tag on our severe thunderstorm warning down here near Garland and Stamps in Arkansas. But let's check on our storm near Hohenwald and Arkansas areas. Y'all, please don't forget to subscribe and share the stream. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for our storm in Arkansas. It's going to be for Benton, Salem, Arkansas, Bryant, Alexander, Wrightsville, Redfield, England, Keogh, Lenoke, Cabot, Ward, Beebe, and areas in Arkansas like that. could have a hail core right there, but still we're watching that storm. Let's check on our storm near Hohenwald in Tennessee and see how close that is. It's not going to be that big, but this one that's coming, I don't know about this one. It could go up and miss Columbia completely. Could go off and split and go up. Not that exaggerated up, but it can go up. Or it could just go straight up. Anyone have any questions for me that I can answer in the chat? We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on this one. 60-mile-per-hour winds with this. This is going to be for our storm in Santa Fe. But yeah, still watching that storm right there. Also on one near Corinth. I think this is a new one. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Uh, oh, um, yeah, we're just watching that. Um, but y'all, we are watching this storm as we have a storm chaser, Jennifer McCann. Uh, we have a live feed watching this. Let reload our, yeah, that's, give me 1 minute, y'all. Okay, y'all, so we did have that storm chaser right there, but we don't anymore. Um, but Yes, we're still watching those. We have a new tornado warning down here for Corinth and in and counts in Tennessee and Mississippi. Zoom in on that right there. No, zoom in. Okay, guys, let's check on let's see if our storm chaser got back up. Okay, we got our storm chaser back up, so here is our storm chaser Jennifer McMahon. Mahan. McMahon. Um um hang on, guys. Okay, y'all, still looking at our storm near Hampshire over here. Give me 1 minute. All right, guys. Sorry for that long wait. So we are tracking the storm with our storm tracer out here in Spring Hill. Her name's Jennifer McCann. Uh, so we are we're just tracking those storms, and let's here. Okay. Um. Okay, let's check on the storm over here near Hampshire. It's gonna be for this one near Williamsport and Sawdust over here in Tennessee. Also, let's go check on our tornado warning. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Thank you, Cody. Y'all don't forget to subscribe to the channel as we are checking on our live updates right now. Okay, so um so we'll check on our storm down here near Walnut Grove in Tennessee and Waterloo. This is for portions in Tennessee. So this long line of thunderstorms right here is moving towards Columbia and Mount Pleasant, Hohenwald Farm, Summertown, and Franklin. So we're going to keep our eye on those. Also, we have these other storms that are going to be moving in later this evening. We'll also keep our eye on that. That will be after this one, so we're going to have 2 rounds of it, maybe even 3. So that is kind of what we've got going on there. We'll check on our, oops. Oh wow, ominous looking clouds over here near Williamson County. Ominous looking clouds over there, y'all. Ominous. Y'all, we are up to 83 subs. Let's see if we can get that number to 100 tonight. And then I think tonight what I'll do is I'll do a live 24/7 screen mirroring thing on my computer of our live subscriber count. So y'all please don't forget to subscribe because we want to get that number up to 100 tonight. We are trying our very best and our hardest to get this stream out to as many people as possible and try and get our stream out to it and try and get to about 100 subscribers. So let's see if we can make that possible tonight, y'all. Thank y'all for all the support today with all the likes and all the subscribers. We have gained at least 2 subscribers since we've been on live. Also, y'all, if I forgot to mention, we are doing a give. So guys, I forgot to mention that we are doing a giveaway for LMNT. Sorry guys, give me 1 minute. So we are doing a giveaway for LMNT electrolytes. That giveaway ends on the 30th of April. If you want to be entered in the giveaway, you have to type in the chat iPhone 16 Pro and you will be entered in that giveaway, or send me an email that says iPhone 16 Pro to Carter's Creek Can Opener at yahoo.com. Okay, let's track our storm here in Arkansas near Little Rock, Sherwood, and Stuttgart near Conway. So we have our storm near Cabot over here. It's going to be moving towards Tennessee later this evening. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Um, so guys, we are just continuing to track this weather as it moves towards Columbia, Tennessee, over here near Williamsport and in Sawdust. Um, we're also watching the storm in Franklin. Okay. Um, but okay, still monitoring storms in that are coming into Boulevard, Tennessee, and Whiteville. So, guys, we are just still watching this. This is a very ongoing situation at the moment that we have going on here. We have tons and tons of weather moving into the Columbia Mount Pleasant area. I'm kind of in the line of these storms over here, so if I ever get under a tornado warning, I will have to take shelter while live. Uh, so, um, yeah, we're just continuing to watch these. But if you hear all my devices go off while I'm live, I will be taking shelter. But I will leave this on. I will leave I will not have my camera on, but I will try and stay up here for as long as possible until I see that heavily rotation. Um, but yeah, we're still continuing to watch these storms as they move in to Tennessee and areas in Collinwood. Yeah. If y'all have any questions, make sure to put them down in the chat and I will do my best to answer them. We are just still watching our storm and we have a um tornado warning down here in Arkansas near Magnolia and Stephens over here near Camden, Arkansas, and El Dorado. So in Walden, y'all need to be taking shelter over here. So, and we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning associated with that tornado warning. So y'all need to be on the lookout as they felt the need. They needed to issue this severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go check back in on Jennifer. Here, our storm chaser. Y'all, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on as we are trying to reach our goal of 1,000 subscribers. So here is Jennifer's feed. So yeah, guys, we're still monitoring the situation over here near Columbia as we have another significant storm moving in near Mount Pleasant area. That's going to be our long line of thunderstorms that's going to be moving towards Columbia that way, right? That's going to be heading that way in the next 25 to 30 minutes. So y'all need to be getting ready over there in Columbia, Mount Pleasant, Spring Hill, and Franklin. But yeah, we're just watching these. So still watching these massive storms over here. We have a storm that Vince Walty is on. Let's see. Here's our storm in Brinkley, Arkansas. That's our long line of thunderstorms, and we also have um Caleb's Carpentry probably in the next 25 to 30 minutes. So we're just watching that. Make sure you share the stream out there. So yeah, over here near Magnolia in Arkansas, that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. We still have these storms over here near Harrison and Boonville, Paris, Russellville, Perryville, Morrilton. Let's see here, Hot Springs Village and Mayflower still going. These storms over here are going to be headed towards Memphis tonight. Oops, let me redo that. So that's going to be moving towards Memphis tonight. So we're just watching those as they get closer and closer, but this one is probably this one right here is going to be that all of our storm chasers are mostly on. Um Give me 1 minute, y'all. But still, yeah, we're watching this one. That all of our chasers are on. This is gonna be that one near Forest City over here near Marvel. And that's gonna be headed up tonight towards Memphis area. We still have that one tornado warning in Hardin, Tennessee that expires in the next 8 minutes. So we're watching that as well as our storm over here near Santa Fe. We're still watching that one. Let's go check in on Jennifer. over here. Looks like her camera might be down. Yeah, stream offline. Okay, so she is down at the moment. Her stream is down. But we can take a peek at these cameras over here near Dexter County EMA. We'll be able to watch this whole thing progress as it moves into Centerville tonight. Um, um, yes, still continuing to watch all these storms. So, still continuing to watch these. So yeah, we're watching these. So we are still watching these over here near Lobelville, Linden, and Clifton. We have tornado possible tag on this one. Here's our newest radar scan. But yes, still watching this. Um, so yeah, this is going to be our long, severe thunderstorm. But yes, still watching this one over here near Waynesboro. Um, okay, so sorry, I was fixing a few things there for the stream. Um, but yeah, so right now we have a new tornado warning uh, over here near Waynesboro, Collinwood, and near Lawrenceburg, practically in Lawrenceburg. So we are going to be needing to get in our safe shelter over here. Um, and yeah, we'll keep an eye on this. Take me with you, and yeah, we'll continue to watch this storm as it progresses. Especially this one that's probably gonna go up. Yeah, it's gonna go up. So y'all are in Columbia are gonna see this one probably. So um let's keep our getting our safe spots over there and for the next 31 minutes. But we are just watching this. Okay, let's see if yeah, so still watching this storm. Here we got Jennifer McMahon over here, so we're still watching this. Also, y'all, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel with notifications on because we go live every time there is severe weather. Let's check on our storm over here near Gordon, Camden, and Bluff City in Arkansas. We need to be on our watch because this is a uh very extreme weather coming your way. We have that new tornado warning near Centerville and areas of Lobelville. So y'all need to be getting in your safe spots. Yeah, that's gonna be that right there. Yeah, the line's perfect with everything. So yeah, y'all in Lobelville need to be getting in your safe spot and Centerville. See what our storms look like. So y'all over here in Waynesboro, Mount Pleasant, and Columbia, this one might come to you and let me check something really quick. So it's either gonna be this one or this one that comes towards y'all, so y'all need to be on the watch because they have been issuing tornado warnings with these. Um, but yes, still watching these storms as they progress. Also, y'all in the chat, let me know if you need any questions or anything answered, and I will be happy to answer those. I'm just trying to get something up. But yes, still, if this stays on its current trajectory on what it's doing, we need to stay in our safe spots. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Yeah, still continuing to watch our storm over here near Waynesboro and Lobelville. Um, um, still, yes, still, watching this storm over here. Especially y'all down here. Wouldn't be surprised if they connected this, brung it out. So if they did connect, if they extend that threat over here, that would go, they could extend that and go into there. So y'all in Columbia would be under a tornado warning if they did issue that. So yeah, still watching these. Okay, We have a observed tornado warning down here in Waynesboro and Collinwood. So if this does produce a tornado, it could go up to its trajectory up here um, as it gets closer. So we get some heavy rain down here in so yeah, we're still watching that. Sorry guys, give me one minute. Let me tighten this up. Okay, there we go. Okay, but watching these tornado warnings. Yeah, watching this. Change it, yeah. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. Um Sorry about that. I was making sure. I thought I heard something outside. Um but yes, still watching these as they move in this storm as it moves into Columbia. Y'all, please don't forget to hit the subscribe button as we are trying to reach our goal of 100 subscribers by the end of this stream. So y'all don't forget to hit that subscription button. Does not cost anything. Just helps this channel out a whole lot. Still watching this line of thunderstorms. really bad part of town over there. Um, let's go over here. So yeah, we're still watching that. Okay, they just Lobelville, y'all are out of your sorry, y'all are out of the tornado warning, but just stay in there for the next few minutes just to make sure that is gone. So this storm right here, or this one, so this one's going to be the first punch for Columbia. This one's going to be the second. Uh, but yeah, still watching these really strong thunderstorms. Getting a new radar scan here. Let's check on our storm near Carlos and Coy in Arkansas. So there's that over there near Hummock. Y'all are about to get hit. Stuttgart. Y'all are about to get hit with this storm. So y'all need to be on the watch. Also, we have a storm over here near Forest City that's going to be moving up and maybe towards Nashville area. But yeah, still watching that. Still have that observed tornado warning. Okay, let's go to okay, let's see. So let's go over here. Yeah, watching these. So y'all, we are still honestly watching this storm. Okay. Um, but yeah, still watching this. Houston, what's going on with Columbia? So right now, Columbia, we are um waiting to see what's going to happen with this storm over here near Hohenwald and let's see, Centerville. Um, but yeah, still watching that, and I will continue to stay here and give y'all updates. Yeah, still watching. Oops. Yeah, still watching that storm right there. So, y'all, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel with notifications on, because we go live every time there is bad weather, and we probably will be live again tomorrow, as we have a risk, um, for tomorrow. I can show that to y'all. Uh, so still watching that. I'll show you SPC for tomorrow. So we just have that moderate risk. We have a 15% chance for tornadoes. That is why we are probably gonna go live tomorrow. 15% and 30% hatched risk for that. Um, but yes, still watching that and making sure nothing goes wrong with that. Or no spin up tornadoes. Oh, wow. Y'all in Columbia and Mount Pleasant, y'all are getting ready to see this storm. Let's see. Y'all in Columbia in about 35 minutes. Y'all are going to see that storm. But we are still watching that. We have a tornado possible tag on this storm near Alexa and Helene, West Helen. Or Helen, West Helen area in Arkansas. So we're just watching these as they are progressing. They might issue this tornado warning to go out. Probably something like, not something like that. Wait. Um, we got a new tornado warning over here for Centerville, Bon Aqua, Fairview, and Burns. So y'all need to be taking shelter over there, as they do believe a tornado could be. Yes, so we're okay, we got another tornado warning for Summertown and Farm, Etheridge, and Waynesboro. So it did not go as far, but it might. The next one will probably go out towards Columbia. Yeah, because that is. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we're still watching that. As we have a tornado warning for Mount Pleasant area. It's gonna be for this storm, and then we have another tornado warning for that storm. So y'all need to be taking shelter over there. So y'all are under a tornado warning. Y'all give me 1 minute. Y'all be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so this is probably gonna be our tornado over Redeemer over here. Um, yeah. So yeah, we're watching that. We're also watching our tornado warnings down here. It's gonna be that. The next tornado warning is probably gonna be for Colombia. This storm is right here, is now approaching Colombia. It's now approaching. Okay. Um, okay, yeah, so still watching that. Okay, yeah, still watching those. Let me do something really quick, y'all. Um, um, let me. Um, so yes, still watching that. Y'all, we are at 85 subscribers. Let's hit 100 before the end of today. Let's try and hit 100 subscribers by the end of today. Y'all, this would be big. Um, but let's continue on the weather track for our severe weather in Colombia. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning down here with a tornado possible tag on it in Helen, West Helen area. So y'all need to be on the look. Um, So they just upgraded that to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with golf ball size hail. Um, it didn't really say how big hail we've got on this one. Um, yeah, just watching this storm. Probably once it gets up to this line, they'll issue it for something like that. Let me redo that, actually. Um, but yeah, still watching that. I'll keep that on the screen for y'all. Um, and we can see if I get it right this time. Um, so that tornado warning expires in about 25 minutes, and the one up there near Dixon area expires in 25 minutes also. Let me. Y'all over there near Lyles and Bon Aqua need to be taking shelter over there as we continue to watch our storm. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Do not go anywhere. I just will be right back. Let me go do something really fast. Y'all. Okay, I am back. Continuing to watch the weather as as this storm progresses in Tennessee near Summertown and Farm. I have another thing I'm looking at over here. Um, okay, y'all. Sorry about that. Let's go check on our has cam over here. Um, um, let's check on our storm. Considerable. This one. Um, but yeah, still watching this storm, especially over here near Columbia and the one near Bon Aqua Junction. Looks like in about 19 minutes the tornado warning expires down there. And let's see if they extend it in the area that I had put down in there. Um, so the tornado warning down here near Mount Pleasant is observed. So y'all need to be getting into your safe spots, staying in there. That is an observed. They do believe that could be on the ground. So y'all need to be let me see if I can find a camera down there. Okay, so yeah, that's that storm. But y'all need to be in your safe spots. This expires in about 17 minutes. This is the second time they've upgraded this storm. So y'all, I am going to do something. I'm gonna plug something in just really quick. I'm not even gonna turn the camera off because I'll be in the same room. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, we're keeping a close eye on that storm near Columbia area. See, yeah, the National Weather Service has reason to believe that that is on the ground, so they are going to keep that on up there. Let's go back to our camera. Um, it's about 80 degrees out there, it looks like. So y'all need, yeah, it's enough fuel for these storms. Um, yeah, just still checking on that. Um, there's that storm they turned right there. Okay, so they just issued a new tornado warning over here for Columbia. I just got it on my iPad on Radar Omega, so it should update in a minute. Okay, I am under a tornado warning, y'all. I gotta go have to get in shelter in a minute. As this is a very dangerous situation, possibly. Y'all, give me 1 minute. Okay, y'all, I am back. Um, so until I see that good rotation right there, the same area, I had it perfect, y'all. Um, let's go. Okay, tornado possibly on the ground over here near Summertown. Need to be taking shelter. Give me 1 minute. Sorry about that, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Okay, getting update on that storm as it moves closer to Columbia, y'all. Urgent situation here we've got going on. Let's plug this back in. Yeah, this is a urgent situation we've got going on. Give me 1 minute. Okay. So y'all need to stay in your safe spot in Columbia. You're in there for the next 40 minutes. It's an observed. I am under that tornado warning. I'm over here. But yeah, y'all need to be in your safe spots. I am going to get in my safe spot once it gets extremely close. You don't want to be scared, be prepared. That's gonna be it. Yes, still watching that one. Okay, y'all. So the viewers watching, just wanted to let you know if I do leave, it is because I am under a tornado warning. So y'all need to be in your shelter if you are in Columbia, Tennessee. This is a very dangerous situation as this is an observed tornado. Okay. It's going to be located somewhere in here as it moves closer to Columbia. Y'all don't forget to subscribe with notifications on. Um, y'all over here in Columbia, Mount Pleasant area need to be taking shelter as that tornado is getting closer. It's right there near Springtown, going into Mount Pleasant, so y'all need to be getting in y'all's safe spot. So we are just continuing to watch that, as this is an very ongoing situation with our storm. This is a very dangerous situation. See if I don't think we have any it's gonna be our closest one we've got. It's going to be somewhere over here in this area, probably. Let's go back to our radar view. Okay, it's right there. Probably. It's one of these cells. It's probably going to be this one. Uh, it's going to be somewhere right in there. As we're watching that. So, y'all don't forget to subscribe with notifications on, as we are tracking a very dangerous situation, and we probably will be live again later if it ends. Just want to know we will be live later if this ends, so don't forget to subscribe with notifications on. Okay, yeah, just continuing to watch that. As this cell gets...
Your success with your job,
Okay,
you have a
y'all,
job.
give me
Let
one
that
minute.
be your
in one row and all the Tennessee stuff in another row. That'd be super helpful.
Yeah, this is a observed tornado warning here, y'all. As we could have a debris signature just right there. Or something right there. So this is probably going to be some of our storm, and then this. Yep. See, we just got that updated. This one's coming right over Columbia. Near Colioca. You'll need to be taking shelter down there. Um, um, okay, we're still continuing to watch this. gonna be our storm right here. It looks like it's gonna make a track to come up towards Columbia. This goes for the next 30 minutes, y'all. And yeah, just continuing to watch that. Okay, now we have this one big tornado warning. Still gonna be that. Yeah, just watching this as it gets really close to Columbia. Y'all don't forget to subscribe and turn notifications on as we are tracking a very strong tornado. We go live every time bad weather. Okay, here comes our... Yep, there it is. That is definitely probably a tornado right there. It matches up perfect with velocity and correlation coefficient. So yeah, we're definitely watching that. Again, still watching that as that storm moves into Columbia near Neapolis. It's gonna be that right there. Our next one, if they still issue that, it'll probably go out to here. Let's go out a little bit more. But that would be connected straightly. So yeah, we're still watching that. So the back half that was just for this area has been allowed to expire. So y'all in Summertown can come out. Now we are just watching this storm. There's the tornado probably, and it's still moving towards Columbia. It's perfectly aligned with the radar scans. Yeah, still watching these. See if we can get a camera up for our storm over here. So yeah, it's probably gonna be that maybe. I don't know what they're showing right there. Which way they're pointing. It's probably Columbia. Look at that. It just gets darker and then it's getting lower kind of. Could be a tornado trying to form. See, I'm watching that right there. Um, yeah, still watching that. Still going on its current trajectory. I think it's still observed too. Yeah, it's still observed with 1 inch size hail. Oh wow. Yep, so there it is. It's probably it as it moves towards Columbia. So we're just watching this. It's got a pretty big hail core on it. Yeah, watching that. It's still watching that one near Colioca. So it's right there. Yeah, so everything lines up perfect with that storm. We could either have debris right there or a hail core. So yeah, just watching that. So y'all, please don't forget to subscribe with notifications on. We don't really know when it'll get hit Caleb's carpentry. Yeah, we really don't know yet. But yeah, still watching those very, very high storms. Yeah, still watching that. Y'all, give me 1 minute. Wait 1 minute, y'all.
You can see those.
Okay, guys, I am back. Okay, we're watching this storm as it approaches Tennessee and Colioca area. This is gonna be for the area of Colioca, so hopefully y'all are in in your shelter. So we got this huge core right here for portions of Colioca and Columbia. So y'all need to be making sure y'all are in your safe spots. Let me pull up something. Okay. Yes, so just still watching this as this is a ongoing situation in Columbia, Tennessee. So it looks like they did downgrade the warning a little bit. So it did go out to here or something like that. it went out to here, something like that. But they just they it's still observed, or now it's radar indicated. So, but y'all in near Glendale Hill and Philadelphia near New Lewisburg Highway need to, y'all over here need to be taking shelter, as this is a ongoing situation over here. Need to be in your safe spots over there. Yeah, that here's our tornado right here. That's gonna be our tornado. We've got let's see if we got any cameras on this. Let me pull up a camera. Let me Jennifer is coming back down here towards Columbia. We'll watch for her. Looks like Linville, we might have a small lowering. Oh, they just switched the camera. They need to go back to that. That was looking really concerning. Okay, we'll watch that. But this is currently a live look at what we've got going on. Whoa, look at those. Okay, those clouds are pretty low. So, still continuing to watch this. Yeah, they won't turn it back for some reason. Okay, we'll go back to the let's see what our closest one is. You won't show it anymore. Okay, so let's go back to our radar and see what we've got going on. Y'all don't forget to subscribe with notifications on, as we are tracking an ongoing situation, and this is pretty big, so don't forget to subscribe with notifications on. We have a Lewisburg camera. Let's see if they... Yeah, you can see those clouds rotating. And we could see a lowering right here, over here in, that's probably where Columbia is. So that's probably a lowering. So y'all need to be in your safe spots over there near Culleoka and Bryant Station over here. Yes, still watching this. Okay, here comes our newest radar scan. We have they just added on this part over here. It's going to be our storm. They just added that part on, that tornado warning. Our next one to look out for in Columbia is going to be our Waynesboro one near Clifton. So y'all need to be on the watch for that one. It's going to be our second one for Columbia. Let's see, we just got this, and then we also have our new tornado warning. Okay, y'all give me 1 minute. Let me take something out of chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, so that's going to, the temperature is falling or rising. Yeah, it looks like it's maybe, so it was at 67. Now it is at 66. It's been 80 there this afternoon, but we are watching this storm as it heads towards Columbia. Let's go to, okay. We can change it in a minute and we can watch. Okay, so that's going to be our y'all in Bryant Station need to be taking shelter over here and Silver Creek, especially y'all over here. If anyone lives on this side over here, y'all need to be taking shelter as we do have probably a tornado on the ground. It lines perfectly with velocity. So this is a very urgent situation that we are watching. Let's go over here. There is Linville, and let's see if, so we have, here is Eagleville. We have a storm chaser over there chasing this storm near Murfreesboro, Columbia, that tornado warned storm. Y'all give me 1 minute. Y'all give me 1 minute. Um, okay, y'all, I'm going to go eat dinner. First let's check on our tornado. Yeah, that tornado is huge near Bryant Station. Y'all need to be getting in your safe spot. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I will be back after then. So I'm going to leave you with this. Okay, okay, y'all, I will be eating dinner, so. Thank you, Cody. Yes. I'm gonna go eat dinner, but hopefully by the time I get back, I will have 100 or 90 subs. Cody, if you could share my stream with the people you know, that would be amazing. So y'all share the stream. All right, y'all, I am back. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. So let's fix up our radar here. Oh, you're welcome, Pete. I was happy to do it. Well, thanks for stopping by. Okay, y'all, give me 1 minute. Let me get my camera up. Just connect it in here real fast. Okay. Let me know in the chat if y'all can hear me. Okay. So let's go back to our live weather coverage we've got going on. Let's go. Okay, so right now, our severe thunderstorm warning just expired for the area of Chapel Hill and Columbia. Now we're just watching this storm right here, that moves into Chapel Hill. So let's go here, see what's going on. Nothing too concerning. We're just checking on our storms. Here we have a storm up here in near Cook, Kohlerville, Peeperton, Rossville, Olive Branch in Mississippi. So we're watching these really closely also. I will bring you back to some of these as time progresses. Here is another one we've got with Storm Runner Media on it. We might see there is just maybe some rotation right there, right in this area. Because when I change between velocity and the correlation coefficient, it swaps. So we're just watching those. Let me get my okay. So yes, I am back and with more live weather coverage. So we are covering our storms right now in Arkansas. We've got them in Tennessee and Mississippi at the moment. Let's check on our... Looks like Colorado's got a severe weather statement. So it is not winter weather. This is an actual severe storm we've got near Sharon Springs over there. So we're watching that. Also, we are watching our storm near Harrison and Mountain Home. And then and near Columbia. The next storm system we want to be concerned about over there is going to be our one near Hohenwald, and this storm we're just going to be wanting to watch near Christina area. So let's go here. Oops. Okay, so here we go. It looks like this is Jennifer. Jennifer McCain. Yeah, so we're just watching this. And then down here near the Bomerfield Shelbyville Municipal Airport, that's where Jennifer is located. Let's go down here. She's kind of located in this area, giving us a live look at this storm. But we are seeing these. And then these ones near Germantown and Collierville. Excuse me, y'all. It's gonna be our storm moving in over there. So our next storm after our one down there, Ripley, Covington, and Brownsville, that's all the places y'all will be seeing that storm. And bring this over and 60 miles per hour. Just watching for. So Columbia, you'll see this storm in 158 minutes. And once that storm ends, we'll see our next round in. Let me find it. In about 245 minutes. So that one's got a long way to go. So we're just still we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry, I was covering those other things. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning with ping pong ball size hail. We are still covering this. And let's go into here. So this is probably going to be our hail core over here. Let's see. It's going to be this one right here that Storm Runner Media is on. So yeah, it's going to be this storm with this hail core right here. That's what currently we're watching. go check on our special weather statements over here. It's going to be that right there. And then y'all near Lanton and Neapolis, y'all are just getting the tail of this. Also, this storm over here near Hohenwald, we're also watching. So yeah, there's our storm. We've got Storm Runner Media on it. It's kind of a near Gould, Arkansas. The area is near DeWitt. So here is our hail core right there. Let's see. It's currently what we have at the moment. And then just these storms. The one near Germantown, this severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire in about 1 minute. That had the tornado possible tag on it. So and then this storm. So there went that severe thunderstorm warning. So we're still going over there. And then this storm is moving towards Columbia. Areas of Nashville. Also, after that round of storms over here, y'all will not be done in Tennessee, as we still have another line that's going to be moving. We're still watching this storm over here near DeWitt, as it does have maybe a hail core. And then we have this storm near Eagleville with a hail core maybe. Oops. Okay, still watching this. And but yeah, still watching these. Um, let's check let's check in on our severe threat for tomorrow. Okay, so here is our live weather coverage that we have. This is right now our SPC outlook that we've got for tomorrow. Right now we have a 15% hatched risk for Little Rock, North Little Rock, Conway, Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkansas, Texarkana, Texas, and then a 10% hatch risk. This is going to go for Tyler, Texas, Fort Smith, Arkansas, Longview, Texas, Fayetteville, Arkansas, and Jonesboro, Arkansas. And then a 5% for Shreveport, Louisiana, Bossier City, Louisiana, Springdale, Arkansas, and Coisicana, Texas, Greenville, Texas. And then the 2%, we have Dallas, Texas, Memphis, Tennessee, Plano, Texas, Garland, Texas, and Mesquite, Texas. We have a 15% wind chance. So this is going to go for Dallas, Texas, Memphis, Tennessee, Fort Worth, Texas, Arlington, Texas, Plano, Texas. And then in the brown, that's a 5%. That's going to be San Antonio, Texas, Indianapolis, Indiana, Columbus, Ohio, Austin, Texas, and Cincinnati. And then we have our 30% chance, which is going to be for Tyler, Texas, Longview, Texas, Hot Springs, Arkansas, Texarkana, Texas, and Texarkana, Arkansas. Then we have a 15% chance for hail in the yellow. That's going to be San Antonio, Texas, Dallas, Texas, Austin, Texas, Memphis, Texas, and Fort Worth, Texas. And then we have a 5% chance for Indianapolis, Indiana, Columbus, Ohio, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Cincinnati, Ohio, and Louisville, Kentucky. So we're watching those, and let's see if I can go to, let me figure out what the name of it is. It was, I cannot remember. Let me see if I can find it, guys. Give me 1 minute. Still monitoring those alerts over there. Found it. Um, Let me see if I can find it. Okay. So I can't find it. I'll figure out where it is. Um, so that storm near let's see, Memphis is still going to head towards Nashville area. Then let's check on our storm down here near DeWitt, Arkansas. We've got, sorry, excuse me, guys. Let's see here. In DeWitt, we have, we're still watching our storm. But we're still watching this. So yeah, we're watching this one. Our one near Murfreesboro is the one we're watching. Is that as our biggest, and our one near DeWitt, Arkansas. Um, so we're watching this, all these storms, especially this one near DeWitt. So yeah, we're still watching all these storms, but this is very one. So he's probably, Storm Runner Media is going up here. He's probably gonna take a cut on one of these roads. Or he will continue to go up towards DeWitt. Crazy view over there. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is 60 mile per hour winds and 0.75 inch hail. It's going near Paragould, Cardwell, Abdrot, Seneth, Kennett, Marmaduke, Lafay, Oak Grove Heights, and Walcott. So we're just watching this. Um, so we're still continuing to watch this storm that could possibly move towards Hohenwald and Centerville in Tennessee. So those are the two storms we're watching right now. And the ones in Arkansas are also. Okay. So we are still watching these storms over here and making sure nothing happens, especially this one near Paragould. Um, yes, still watching this as it is a ongoing situation here with severe thunderstorms. If y'all have any questions in the chat y'all want me to answer, let me know. I would feel free to answer those questions. Just yeah, I'll answer anyone. So and if you need me to check the forecast for any specific area in uh areas in the US, let me know in chat and I will be able to pick up on those. Still watching our severe threat kind of over here near Murfreesboro. Um Let me do something really quick. Yeah, I'm looking at something really quick, y'all. Give me 1 minute. So okay, still watching our storm over here near DeWitt and Paragould in Arkansas. Check on our one up here near Oak Grove Heights. So so big hail core probably near Marmaduke. So y'all need to be watching. So that's gonna be for this storm. Um, check this. Okay. So no other severe thunderstorm warnings, except those two in Arkansas. Is the storm near Murfreesboro expected to move into East Tennessee, or are they headed more to the northeast? Let me look, Pete. So the storm's over there, near Murfreesboro, uh, which is this storm, Pete. Um, so they're gonna be moving towards Cookville and Gordonsville, Smithville, and areas like that over in Tennessee. Um, so they're that's kind of where it's going. But yeah, thanks for the question. If y'all have any more, let me know. You can see our new radar scan coming out as it's moving towards Auburntown, Watertown, Gordonsville. I don't know if it'll hit Cookville, but definitely go over towards Watertown and Gordonsville. You're welcome. Then we have a small but still watching the storm near DeWitt as Storm Runner Media is on this storm. Oakland and Dancyville, Zuzu, Yum Yum. Y'all are still under that special weather statement. But yeah, other than that, that's the only thing we're watching. Still watching this storm near let's see here, Memphis. That's moving towards Mount Pleasant and Spring Hill. It could barely miss you down here towards Tullahoma and Shelbyville. Selmer, y'all were hit really hard last night. So, but tomorrow, I plan to maybe try and go live. So, and maybe Saturday and Sunday. So, I think I've gone live almost every single day, almost of the week. So yeah, I'm just watching that. Um, so right now in Oakland, Tennessee, we're watching this near Whiteville. They are moving this way and they're also moving up. So they're kind of going like this. So they're kind of going straight. So that's kind of what we got going on there. We still have tornado watches out here. 4 portions. In about 2 hours, that's gonna end. But we just are watching that. So we're still watching that. Especially these. This is our big one over here near Rector and Marmaduke. It's gonna be here to Kennett and Bragg City over here. It's kind of what we are looking at right now. Y'all give me 1 minute. Almost gone for 6 hours on stream today. So yeah, we're just watching these as they move in. I'm probably gonna end soon. Um, but you know what? I think oops. Hello, Dominic B. How are you doing this afternoon? We're just checking out these storms near Piggott, Arkansas, DeWitt. So we're just watching these storms and these storms, especially these ones over here near Covington, Dyersburg, as they move towards Nashville. So that's kind of what we're doing. Hello, Dominic. Um, so yeah, just checking on this. Okay, so yeah, just still continuing to watch these storms. Not much happening right now. As these are just kind of uh slowing down. So that's kind of what what's going on right now. Um so so I think I'm gonna end stream and so I think that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to put something else up at the end of this stream, so be watching out for that. Actually, I'll build it while I'm on, so give me 1 minute, and I'll build something. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Okay, wait, y'all. Okay, y'all. Um, so yeah, just still watching these storms as they move into uh Lexington and Linden in Tennessee. See. Okay. Okay, so I just created a new uh live thing that's gonna go on all night. I'm gonna have it on all night, and yeah, we'll see how this does. So it'll be displaying weather radar, and I will have a live subscriber count also with it. It's called reaching 100 subscribers. So that is currently what it will look like. I will have it zoomed out kind of as we watch those storms move into portions of Tennessee. So thank you all so much for watching today's video or today's live. I appreciate it so much. As always, don't forget to subscribe and like the channel as we do live updates every time the weather goes bad. And tomorrow we will be live for the weather again. It will probably be another 6-hour long stream. So thank you so much for watching this video. I hope you enjoy. Stay tuned and go see my next one, which is going to be reaching 100 subscribers live. So thank you so much, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening.